Hello, truckers and adventurers, and welcome back to SnowRunner Season 17. We are nearing the finish. Don't think we'll get there today. We still got quite a few amount of jobs to do, but there's a slight chance we might get there. We'll see how it goes. Came on here last night after yesterday's stream. Spent about 2 hours moving trucks around, getting some things loaded up. Didn't do nothing too spectacular. I left all the fun driving for you guys here for today. First job we'll be doing is going to the retreat, and we got a truck here with some service spare parts, and we also got to bring some freezers up and over. I got a bit of a traffic jam going on down by the sawmill. We'll see that in just a moment. Hello, Miles and John. Hope you guys are having a good start to your weekend. But let's get going here. Get some jobs done. So like I said, these service spare parts need to go over to the retreat. We'll start off with a simple, short little journey here. I also got my map runner map ready to go because we do got some seismic spots we need to find. We actually got 2 separate jobs that require some seismic readings to do. If you're wondering where to find the location for like seismic jobs, there should be a link in the description below to the website MapRunner, which is for SnowRunner, Roadcraft, MudRunner, and Expeditions. Kind of gives you a detail of like all the jobs to do on certain maps, where to find upgrades, or like the seismic events, where you can, where you exactly got to go for them. Makes it a little bit easier rather than driving around in circles and trying to figure everything out. Little Switzerland. So, service spare parts. Let's get these delivered, then put the truck over to the side. I'll just park this really out of the way because we got to come up here with a semi-truck. Alright. So like I said, down here at the sawmill, I got a little bit of a traffic jam going on with 3 semi-trucks. We actually want, should be this Tega right here. So here we go. Yeah, I got these freezers on the other map. Behind us, we got the Dairy Longhorn with a high saddle trailer. That needs to go up to the solar fields. I also got that at the food resort on the other map. And then right around that corner, I got another semi-truck with planks and bricks that need to go over to the other map. But this here, yes, let's get this up to the retreat, shall we? So we can complete this job. The truck does not want to move forward. There she goes. Also, it should be first thing in the morning here, so shouldn't have to skip through time too much. At least to begin with. This engine has a little damage to it, so it's probably going to use a little bit more fuel. But we should be fine on fuel, honestly. Am I going to get stuck here? Because that would be a first. We looked at the map runner. It said the minerals job was locked. I still think if you click on it, it'll still show you where the jobs are at. So I think I know what you're talking about. I think I saw that a long time ago, and I was like, oh, I can't see all the jobs. But I think if you were to click on it, it will show you where they're at. Come on, get up the hill. Don't fall off the cliff. I don't want to start today with falling off anywhere. So I think we got about 10 or so contracts with the companies left to do, and about 3 or 4 tasks to get to still in season 17. And again, we're trying to get as much as we can done before season 18 comes out next week. And I start taking vehicles from here. I don't want to leave too many jobs left to do to come back to finish up. So let's see, there's 2 ways I could go about getting to the retreat. I could go up by the railroad tracks. Which is probably the smarter idea. Because going up and around that way, there is a tight corner that could cause me some issues. And by going by the railroad tracks, I can swing by the fuel depot and top off with fuel. So that's probably the wiser choice. Am I familiar with Lumberjack Simulator? I mean, it sounds familiar, but not too sure if I am familiar with it or not. Managed to find 2 locations, but stopped to watch the stream. I'm not sure if that's one of the jobs I have left, but if it is, we will find them. Because I had a look at the map last night, and I was able to see the locations of where I need to go. A little bit of rain to start our day here in SnowRunner. Wonder how many more jobs I got left for the retreat. Do you think once I get all the jobs done, that road there and the retreat will look just a little bit better? Later on, we'll be doing a job with the Azov and our 6-slotted trailer. That is over at the fertilizer depot, and yeah, the beginning journey for that truck should be rather interesting because I got a load of fertilizer on there. We need a lot more fertilizer for the remaining jobs that we have. And we should be able to knock out quite a few amount of jobs here in the first couple of hours. Like I said, spent about 2 hours last night moving vehicles around, getting some things loaded up. So we are good to go to start the day. Of course, we'll swing by the fuel depot and top off with the fuel. Because I don't know where this truck is going to go next. But after we get these freezers delivered, I think we're going to grab that Dairy Longhorn and see if I can get that large high saddle trailer. That needs to go up to the solar panel field. So we'll take a different route with that one when we get up to the railroad tracks. I think we'll, I don't want to say have to go, but we'll give it a shot about going up the hill and try to get around that tight corner, because that's a much shorter distance to get to the solar fields. I'm kind of curious to see once I get all done today. My money is skyrocketing. Well, I say it's skyrocketing. But it wasn't long ago where I was, after I bought the Azovs, I was pretty much broke. I had like $100,000 or less than $100,000 in the bank account. I think we're approaching 700 grand now back into the bank account, which is, I think, the most money I've ever had. And doing contracts, they pay rather well. Alright, Resort, here's your 2 freezers to keep your food cold. 1,300 experience, 13,150 in cash. Alright, that was up to almost 700,000, but we're a little over 600,000 in the bank account. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off this engine here. Now we're going to go back down to the sawmill-ish. And I'm going to grab that Dairy Longhorn, because that's kind of blocking this truck to get out to the gateway. So let's grab that one here. But you're talking about the job for the minerals. Minerals in the ground? Yeah, I think on the map, I thought I checked on it. I thought it showed me all 4 locations for that. Oh, I did go down. Wait, where are we here? Oh, that's a wrong section. So yes, sir, I did go on down here with the modded Tuz, because there is a task down here, and there's a task for doing seismic readings down here that we have to do, but we'll get to that a little bit later on. Let's see, this one here is, yes, this job here. So let's go ahead and accept it. And this is where I got to bring the, well, I got to bring a transformer up here, but the first thing we're bringing up is the coil tubing semi-trailer. That is what we have right here. And yet we'll be doing the Dairy Longhorn. Well, let's get to the railroad tracks first, so it should be kind of fun. I mean, if I can get around these corners and get through that slopey area and get up to the railroad tracks with this, I would assume I could probably get up and around the tight corner further up, but don't know what happened if I were to flip over this trailer, because this would be kind of hard to get back upright. Do I have anything? Ooh, I think that will... Oh, come on. That tree's in a circle. Boy, there's really nothing on that side. Well, that and that, I guess. If you're wondering why am I using the Dairy Longhorn and not the Azoff, well, this truck was right next to this trailer. So that's why I'm using it. And the Azoff with a high saddle on it, that is up at the fertilizer farm. Which is quite a ways off. And this trailer is high centered on gravity. That's why it's rocking and rolling quite a bit. I'm a little concerned about going up to these rocks here very shortly. Now this section right here, I am very concerned about. Definitely make sure that we're going to be wenched up to that one log that's halfway through. Probably not the best conditions in real life to be driving over wet rocks. Alright, is there a way... Trying to see how far... Yeah, we'll do that for now. Yeah, I don't like how this trailer is already starting to... It's too far back. It's already starting to be on the edge. I'm afraid if I let go of this winch, the trailer is going to go. Okay, it didn't. Good, good, good. Make this quick, sir. Don't know if I am... Oh yeah, maxed out by the winch itself. Okay, but we're fine. I think we're golden here, but let's just make sure. Alright, hurdle number 1. I think after I get this delivered, I'm going to do easier jobs for just a moment. But we should be fine all the way up to the railroad tracks. Not having to worry about tipping over or having this slide off an edge somewhere. Could not imagine trying to drive this truck in real life with this kind of a load on this road. It's not the tree I was hoping for that you would attach to, but alright, gonna need some assistance getting through here, I suppose. Not close enough to that tree over there. Alright, can't get any traction even in low. How far off? Alright, so we're not anywhere near any of those trees. Not sure that's going to help me out too much, but it might. There we go. Just need a little bit of forward bite is all. Alright, so this is up at this intersection where I got to make up my mind which way I want to go. He's going to turn right. We're going to go this way. Think it'll be alright. Although we do got one corner we're going to have to take it easy on. Nope, she doesn't like going up this hill either. Well, luckily we got trees here galore. And of course we're going to get stuck in this mud. If we don't get stuck in this mud, I'll be surprised. Although we got through there a lot easier than I thought. This intersection up here where I gotta turn left, probably gonna get stuck there. Because I get stuck there with everything else. Just gotta get close enough to that tree up there, I hope. No. Alright, this then might be an issue. That little aspen tree is holding on for dear life. No, I want... No, see that bigger tree over there? Thank you. Alright, how about we get... Can I go back that far? Ooh, yep, that's good. That's good. I like that. But we haven't got to the tricky corner yet either. I'm getting a little concerned about the fuel. But if I were to run out, we have options. Alright, so here is one of the corners I have in question. Let's go ahead and, because you can see the trailer is wanting to tip over. I want to attach to that right there. Okay, now I need to reattach. Put this in low to get around the corner, I think. Oh, am I too close? Nothing wrong here at all. It's all under control, kind of. Yeah, spin around that rock. Okay, that might be a bit of an issue. Are we close enough to... Oh, I think we are. If I can get to the right point. Wait a minute. That tree up there is not... It's fully in the circle. How is that not something I can attach to? What? You've got to be kidding me. How is that tree not something we can attach to? Oh, now I can? Well, as long as now I can, that's fine. Can we attach to... Yes, that tree up there. That's the one I wanted. And we're almost to the top of this hill. Once we get to the top, it's pretty much downhill, and we're right at the solar fields. Nothing to winch to here? Oh, the back end of the trailer is not even on the ground. Yeah, that's a little bit of a thing. Oh, come on. That tree down there is not in sight. Well, at least it's something I can attach to. I mean, I don't want to go down that way. I'm just trying to move forward a bit. All right, what do we got in the rear section? No. Nothing in sight there. I mean, I can try just doing that tree there and see what that does for us. Which right now does me nothing. I may have to bring another truck over and help me tow this out of here. Although it looks like the trailer is moving more to the side. How far is the front from those trees? Yeah, it's kind of a ways off, isn't it? I mean, I got little tiny trees there. Those are not going to hold up. But maybe I should just give it a shot. Might surprise me. Yep, that broke instantly. Alright, let me go ahead and put the parking brake on, and we'll turn that off. Gonna need to bring another truck over and assist this out of here. Probably bring the other Tega over with the semi-trailer, but I'll drop the semi-trailer off somewhere. Obviously, don't want to be hauling it out with another semi. And hopefully with that, we'll get enough to get some assistance out of here. First thing is almost evening hours, so let's go to the morning hours. And we are going to now switch over... which one is it? Not that one. No, that's the one we're on. No, not that one. Not that one. This one here. Let's go do this one here. This is on the other map. Gotta deliver some fuel, but I'm already there, basically. So, yep, deliver 4 fuel. Here's the Jiangsu with the seismic thing on the back of it. There's the 4 fuel. So this will get delivered. Then we'll bring this over to the other map, and we'll start doing some of the seismic readings. Where exactly is this going here? Up at that building. So if I turn right and go through there... Stage complete. So the bricks, those are on one of the other trailers, semi-trailers on the other map. Just got to bring it over. I'm trying to figure out how to get this out of here. I don't think I can turn around up here, can I? Or I could just leave the trailer up here, but I might need it somewhere else. So if I can turn around, yeah, I think we can probably make this work. Can I? It's getting kind of jackknife here. Yeah, it's starting to turn on itself. Is there a way for me to attach the back of the trailer to something? I see nothing in the vicinity. Alright, so what you should do is detach from trailer. And do this the smart way. Get around the corner. And then attach winch from here to, well, there. Is that enough for me to get to... Yes, that part right there. Oh, don't run in the back of my truck. Just trying to get it so it's easy to hitch up to this trailer here. And that should be close enough for what we need to do. There we go. Hello, Tree Lock. Welcome. 17 is brutal. We're not too far from completing Season 17. Alright, this trailer I'm going to leave right here. Alright, let's get this over to the other map. We got some seismic readings to do. Probably won't get to them right off. I'll have to look at... I have to have a look at the map runner map to see where these 4 locations are. We're not going to do the swamp one down by the cement production first, because we're in the wrong area, but eventually we'll get down there with it. A little bit of fuel. The one for the minerals, I'm guessing, is probably one spot in every corner of the map, because that's probably what they're going to do to us. Make us drive around. And again, we do have a lot of jobs that are like half done. We just got to finish them up. So when you see me scrolling through the task and contracts, some of those are halfway done. Alright, off to the other map. Skip the scene. Alright, so the job that this has, minerals for the ground, I will accept. Actually, I'm not anywhere... Well, there's one that's 502 meters on the West Ridge. So let me get my map up here. I had the wrong one. I had the wrong one selected. That is for that one there. Minerals in the ground. And I think I said West Ridge I want to go to first, because that's the closest. Where is that? Okay. That is going to be... Shows the sawmill here. Shows a road up through here. I think it's going to be... like up there somewhere. Right? Am I at the right one? There's the sawmill. Yes. I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be there. Or it's here. Is that the watchtower? There's the water. Yeah, let's just start kind of like driving over to that one. And then we'll have a look. So I got it marked. It's showing 465 meters, and that's showing me 480 meters. So it's got to be relatively in that ballpark. Oh, I forgot about this semi still being here. Alright, we'll just put this over here for a second. Am I close enough to change trucks? We are. So this material needs to go back over to the other map, but let's just get it here. And this truck is a good one to use for the seismic things, I believe, because it's a light vehicle, gets really good fuel mileage. It's got fuel repair on top. Yep, we're going to be driving past all the logs that spilled out of my logging trailer a couple streams ago. Well, seems like we're heading in the right direction. Hello, Just Kyle. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Saturday so far. Just found your ATS Realistic series. Glad to see it's continuing. I got about 5 years to catch up on. I'm hoping there'll be an episode tomorrow. I'm going to try to record it later on tonight. Well, we are getting closer to where we need to be. Kind of wish it wouldn't beep like this, but so must be the marker was right about where we need to go. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Am I getting further away from it? No, so it is going to be right up here on... Alright, so here is the west point. Feel the vibration. Alright, so that is spot number 1. This is the west point, but I think John said you have the north... You have the... Wait. What is NSC? North, south, east? What? And west. I've done north and east. Can you show me south and west, hopefully? So yeah, this is the west one. Right up there. So the sawmill right up there on the... And the map should show it. Map runner. That's where it showed me to go to here. So we got that. But what we're going to do now, we're going to jump back over to... Because this truck is here. I want to get this up here. We're going to jump into the Tega. And we're going to go get that Dairy Longhorn. This job is for... Nope. Nope. What job was that? Ah, this one. Well, we'll get to the other 3 in just a little while. I know I'm jumping around from one job to another. Dang it. So we'll bring up a little bit more horsepower. Some fuel if we need it. And so, John, you need the east one next, apparently, for that quest. So I'm just bringing the trailer over to here, so when I eventually get this truck back over here, we can hitch it right back up to the trailer. Although I got another semi-trailer over here already. Alright, detached from the trailer. Alright, let's go get this truck. Hopefully, with the assistance with this, we can get out of this sticky situation up here. But we will have one more corner to deal with, and that's this corner that we're coming up on. It's not that bad of a corner, but it is a corner nonetheless. Oh wait, this, okay, that's not the corner I was thinking of. So yeah, once we just get off this high rise up here, I think we're good to go. Where did I get all my metal parts? In Farmer's Dynasty? I did, if you're trying to make money in Farmer's Dynasty, I ended up making, in Farmer's Dynasty 2, candlesticks, which require no metal parts. It just requires wood. So we're going to get close as we can here. Let me just turn that off for a second. You're at work, it's going to get as good as it's going to get, hauling to oil rigs. Well, I hope your roads are a little bit better than what we're on right now. Wish they had roads like this in ATS. I know they do, but they seem so far and few between. The job offers trying to get some more experienced, dangerous roads. I mean, ATS, I mean, that's why you got different type of games, right? I think ATS is going to stick more to roads and such. True roads. So, John, you want to know where the east one is for seismic readings? That looks like it's over by the greenhouses. If I'm not mistaken. So I think the east one, you're going to want to do a reading somewhere like right about here, John. That's, I did click on the east one. Yeah, so the east one seismic reading should be like right about there by the greenhouses. That's where you want to head. Let me go ahead and take that marker off because that'll confuse the heck out of me. All right. So now we got to see if we can help out our dairy longhorn here. Turn on that engine on that truck. It's going to leave it in low. Oh boy. All right, this is not looking too promising. It does look like these rocks here are not helping me out. So let me try attaching to this side here. And maybe I need to get off these rocks and get on more soil. Of course, it doesn't help. I just realized I got a flippin' boulder right in front of me. And I just realized I got my map up and I don't have chat up, so I can't see if you guys are saying anything. All right, there we go. Oh. Oh, it wanted to. Well, this might be a little bit of a problem here. Alright, so I guess I probably should have gone around the other way. What I'm going to try to do is hitch up to the trailer. And we'll see what this does. And yeah, there is a boulder in front of me once again. And the thing is, though, I'm not attached to the truck, so the truck Longhorn is not going to do anything. Let me change trucks here. Wonder if I were to get like a running start with a trailer attached. Okay, now that I got that off the rocks. Where's that boulder? I don't want that boulder in front of me when I'm... Yeah, this is not looking good. I may need to get the A's off over here. That will probably do better than the Longhorn. Alright, let's turn that off. Alright, well, that's not what I really wanted to be doing. Well, get our stuff stuck into. We're going to switch over to this truck right here. And we're going to bring this over to the other map, and we'll look at getting this stuff delivered, because this will complete a few jobs and get more stuff done. Plus, also free up the truck for other things. What I could do, Because my Azov for the highest saddle, that is, like I said, it's over by the fertilizer depot. And that's got a trailer load of fertilizer we need to deliver. My other Azov is set up for logging. Maybe what we'll do is we'll reconfigure that with a high saddle and then bring that all the way over and try to get that out. Because that's going to get much better grip and everything, I do believe. Alright, so we got a few jobs here. Cement, wood planks, sand. That's not that one. That just needs one of those planks that we got. Let's see. Yeah, so 2 wood planks need to go there. So we'll deliver 2 wood planks there. Up and around that way. Okay, I know how to get to that one. Where do the bricks need to go? Fertilizer, fertilizer, fertilizer. Minerals in the ground, running hot. That just needs to go there. Alright, so I want to deliver the bricks first, because that's all on asphalt. So we got to deliver 2 bricks there. Then we'll go deliver the 2 wood planks at that greenhouse. And then the last set of wood planks need to go up for the director's place, which is more on the other end of the map. And that will get rid of all this material on this semi-trailer. Plus, by doing this, it allows me to go past the fuel depot. Clinkety clank. That's all I'm hearing as I'm driving this load. We'll get the fuel on the way back, because we're not going that far past the fuel depot, and I got plenty of fuel to do what we're doing. So we'll go past the fuel depot, deliver the 2 bricks. Got to come back right through here. Yeah, so what I could do, just thinking about further down the line, like I said, with this setup here, deliver the bricks, all the wood planks, and then this truck, because it'll be at the end of the map, will take the gateway back to the other map, and I could go to the cement production, because you can see this needs packages of sand. I don't think I can get sand on this map, but I know I can get it at the cement production. So bringing that high saddle trailer, which, by the way, the one that stuck with the Dairy Longhorn, that trailer came from this depot in here. Actually, I think where I'm dropping off the bricks is where that trailer was. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Someone left a trailer parked here. Kind of inconvenient. But the high saddle trailer was taken right from where I got to drop these bricks off, or right next to it. Alright, so now we'll get the... Now I gotta find the job of... nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Nope. Yes, that's the one we're doing next. So now let's go top off with fuel. Metal beams, of course, they are on this map. And metal beams take up 2 slots, so I need something with 4 slots. So that trailer at the food plant that we just bumped into, that wouldn't be a bad one to use. Or even this would work. Also, let's get to 6 a.m. because it's starting to get close to sunset. Gotta remember this road. Don't think this road was that bad. I think I actually took it yesterday, but I kind of forgot already. Well, that was, I mean, it just sunk right on in. I think it'd be better if I did the trailer, like there. If I can find where my dot is. There we go, that's what I wanted. Okay, I didn't expect that one to snap that quick. I thought that was one of those trees in the water that would never break. Maybe because I drove over a bit. Well, even with the winch, this is struggling to get through this mud. Can I go back this far? Looks like it can. And there are the greenhouses we got to deliver these 2 wood planks to. Trying to suck my trailer down, are you? And he succeeded quite well at doing that. All right, let's get the truck up a little bit more. All right, let's see if I can get the trailer back up on the road here. There we go. All right, we're all squared away. Probably a good thing I went and delivered those bricks first, because that would have added more weight to the trailer. All right, hopefully it takes the 2 wood planks off the far back end. All right, that's good. I still got a decent amount of long logs in the sawmill as well. So this one here, this is the filming must go on. Start tracking. And yeah, we just need one more set of wood planks, which we do already have on the back. So if I come up here and take the railroad tracks, which is just right here, and we're going to take the tracks, and then just go right up this road, and we can deliver the last set there. That'll complete that task. Trailer does not want to come up on the tracks. Just trying to get it in low, so the wheels aren't spinning trying to get over these rails. Hopefully when I get to this intersection crossroad here, I'll just go over. This is... Yes. Just want to be sure about that. And actually, we almost got all the jobs done for the industrial. Which I'm trying to figure out how the director's cut or the filming must go on as part of the industrial stuff, but... Ooh, that was... I just blew out a tire. That's not going to help us out. Well, luckily, we got almost all this stuff delivered here. So, when I want to use this again, we'll have to drive it down to the asphalt, leave the trailer, and I could just recall the truck to the garage, because we're not far from it. And it'll get fully repaired. $1,470 experience, 16,900 in cash. All right, so I do have another one that's set up. I got to figure out where we need to be at. Oh, it's right here. This is going to be our water tanker. Just going to jump into here. This job here is actually a task, restocking the shelves. So I got to deliver some water, and we also got to deliver some fuel. I don't know where the fuel's got to go, but the water's just got to go right here. So easy peasy, nice and easy. We'll take it from the carrier in the back. That way I don't have to... Oh, the weight's not back there. Alright, so that was pretty simple. The fuel we get over here, and that needs to go where? That just needs to go over there. Well, I could just take this truck down, up and around, grab the fuel, and then drive it back around and deliver that there. Could do that. But yeah, what I think we're going to do here is we're going to get into the Azov right here. I'm just going to leave this trailer here, detach from that. We are going to recover this to the garage, customize. And so, yeah, we're going to get rid of the logging on the back of it. But what I do want is going to do the same setup as our other one, which is yeah, get that on there. And then also saddle high on there. And then leave the garage. All right, so now we got to make the trip up to where the Dairy Longhorn is. And we're going to take out the Dairy Longhorn. So there's a couple things with the Dairy Longhorn. One, I don't think I can have all the upgrades for it. So it's not performing as well as it probably can. Two, I think the engine is like 40% damaged, so loss of horsepower is not going to help. And that has 3 axles. As you can see here, this has got 5. So should perform a little bit better. So we got a little bit of a journey, but since we're not hauling anything, it should be a relatively easy journey. And of course, having a crane on here never hurts. And hopefully we can get this, the cable lines or whatever. Actually, let me get this job up here. Should be this one right here. Start tracking. Yeah, so actually it's the administration. We got good things that comes in 3s. We got to deliver cement, wood planks, and packages of sand to the chapels. There's 3 of them. And then that will unlock water for the weary, which we got to deliver water to, which we'll just use that truck we just had. Although I should recalculate, make sure I get enough water before I go over there with that. But then, so we got 2 more jobs for the administration. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more jobs for the Global Foods Company. Along with about 4 or 5 tasks. So Yeah, getting all these done today, yeah, it's probably not going to happen. I guess all depends on how long I stream and how well the game goes for us. If it gets to be a total mess and disaster, well then, yeah, playing SnowRunner while you're frustrated is not the best way to play. Though I am thinking to get up to this coil tubing semi-trailer, I may have to go around the longer way because I don't think I can get around the trailer in the position that it's in. So I may have to take the railroad tracks, go up past the solar farm to get around it that way. Remember when there was a rock slide here and we had to drive around it in the river? That was fun. So usually these long drives, this is what I mostly do off camera. So what usually, like yesterday when the stream ended, this is the kind of stuff when I say I'm setting things up, I'm doing long drives from point A to point B to get things set up. But we kind of need to get this job done, so like I said, since I'm not hauling anything, this trip is going to be somewhat quick. Gotta be careful going too fast on the asphalt because you hit those imaginary potholes and ruin your suspension or even worse, pop a tire. Alright, almost at the gateway. I planned on this trip with a Dairy Longhorn to deliver this last night, and the spot that we're stuck in, I did not think of even being a problem. Doesn't seem like we're that close to that trailer for it to already show up on the map, but it is. I think when I get up to the railroad tracks, I'm going to jump into the Dairy Longhorn and just have a look at the trailer to see if I can drive around it with this truck. See if there's room. This truck is very agile, so don't need a whole lot of room to get around that trailer. All right, let me just hop into this Dairy Longhorn here. Yeah, I can get that truck around this. This is down to 4% fuel, huh? Detached trailer. Nope, that's the wrong button. I want to change trucks. We're going to move this one out of the way. Okay, this one has just enough fuel to get this out of the way. Okay, back into... Yep, you. Also, the other kind of tricky part might be the delivery point. It's kind of, from what I remember, tight quarters up there, so going up there with this truck and that trailer could be a little bit of an issue getting in through there, but we'll find out. Need to get it there first. Alright, as we know, just around the corners where the trailer is. And also maybe coming in from this angle, I might be able to see exactly what's going on with it. Alright, we have arrived. Okay, we are attached. Low, low, or low plus. We'll try that. And look at that. Like, piece of cake. It wasn't even like a hesitation. It was like, all right, let's just go. And it was like, yep, we're going. It wasn't even a struggle. Yeah, so when season 18 comes out in about 5-6 days, these Azovs will be probably the first ones we call upon for hauling trailers around. Probably should equip one with a high saddle, another one with a low saddle. Sure this wooden bridge can hold us? Sure. Hello, Kells. Welcome. Hope your weekend's going good. So this is only my slight concern, is getting in here and around this corner. Alright, so how do they expect us to get this in here? Honestly. I am not sure how they expect us to get this in here. How? Is there anything I can actually winch to? Okay, wait a minute. If I can winch to that, then... You turds, I think I know how to get in here. And it's not this way. So now I got to get out of here. Somehow. But that means backing down this hill. I mean, there still might be a way to get in this way, but... I need to go up through the solar fields. And then... Oh, someone parked a trailer there. Yeah, because you didn't think you'd have to go that way. Hang on a second. We got to do this. Turn off the engine. We'll get the Tega. I might get a little frustrated if I do go up to the solar fields and find out I can't make that corner either, and then back to square one. But I didn't mention that. How am I going to get around that corner up there? I know that was a tight squeeze, and yes, it is a tight squeeze. Just trying to... That little sign just caused 5 damage to my engine. Alright. Because why wouldn't it? Alright. So yeah, I want to come up and around through here, up this road here, and then cut across this open area here. I better be able to make that corner over there now. Whoops, I need to get in that. You need to get in the vehicle, that helps. Oh, I still need to get this squared away so I can... And it's nighttime. Now I'm stuck on that pole. Yeah, sure, just back up. That's all you gotta do. Or you could care less about the other semi-trailer. I just want to get this around here, please. All right. Again, if I get up here and this corner is not achievable, I'll question the developer from Saber Interactive that put this drop-off spot for this trailer where it is. Yeah, so we're just going to conveniently put flipping cabins here. I don't think I'm going to get through there. Is there something to winch to drag that back end around? Nope. Okay, so going down there and up around there. Of course, they threw stumps in everywhere. You are having a laugh about this. Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm getting to that love-hate relationship with SnowRunner. All right. I think we got it now. Go through that way. Watch this fence be one I can't knock over. Okay. So we got that. Hooray. Stage complete. Stage complete. Ugh. I need to do something simple. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to remark. I think it's over here somewhere. And we're going to jump into the Jiangsu. All right, so if I go down this mountain here, that gets me to the quote-unquote tracks. Go up by the fuel station. Yes. So let's get into the Jiangsu. Let's get minerals in the ground, start tracking. We've already done one. This is where the other one should be. 1,035 meters. That's saying 1,065. So close enough. I think that's where we want to be going. Of course, now I say let's do a simple task from driving from point A to point B, but you watch, this will be, I'll probably roll over somewhere. Actually, delivering that trailer, that gave me a stress headache. I thought we were golden once we hitched up the A's off and it just took that trailer out of that situation like it was nothing. I'm like, oh, we're good. But I would suggest definitely taking the trailer into that drop-off location the way I did it. But now I think I gotta deliver a transformer up to that solar panel facility to complete that job. I can't remember. I'm going to say that's a 3 slot. But we'll have to have a look at it. Then I'll figure out what I'll use to get it up there. So, going by the fuel depot, so it's not going to hurt to swing in just to top off with fuel. Yeah, because we're going to be grabbing about 70 liters of fuel, so that's a decent amount. So, of course, when we get within 100 meters of the location, we'll start hearing some beeping. That corner's not that bad, really. It's just all the loose rocks always want to push you off the edge. Alright, so we're almost at the East Ridge for the minerals. Wow, it starts going off at 150 meters. I thought it was 100 meters. Right, let's put it in low plus going up this hill here. So that's somewhere up here. We're 30 meters from it. And yep, right at the top of the hill. Alright, now we just got the north and the south locations to do. But I'm going to turn this off. And we're actually going to jump into my other Azov, which is over here. Loaded with fertilizer. 6 on the trailer and 4 extra on top. And what we need to do is encourage growth. Is that the one? Yes. So the first one we're going to deliver to, because we are over here, we're going to take this road on down through here. I don't remember how well this road is at all, honestly. But I know I have made it through here. Ooh, wait a minute. There is a work site here. I'm guessing I'm not going to get through that. Ooh, I just noticed that. Ooh, so probably would have to come out and take that. do I even have an idea of what that needs to be repaired with on that work site? Not that one. Not that one. I'm guessing I may not even been there, honestly. Ooh, it does not show me what it needs, because I don't think I've been there. All right, let me get rid of those markers. Let me see now. Let me go back to my map. So north, I said north and south, I think. Ooh, south is there. South is actually, I probably should have done south. So where's the north one? Trying to figure out what I'm looking at here in the north one. Probably need to do the south one, actually. And the south one is going to be... There's the solar panels. There is this. I think it's going to be here. All right, so that's not too bad. Considering where we're at. Just trying to figure out the best way to get there. Let me jump back into... Jiangsu. So if I go down through here, I know this route well-ish. But then if I cut up through here... When I come through here, I want to take a right and go up along this, which I have not been through hardly at all. But let's see if I can get there. All right, let's just turn around here. Repair all the bridges first? No. I mean, I'll repair some. I'm not going to repair all of them. No, 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 no. That one boulder I did not see because of that bush. Is starting to go haywire. And I don't have a vehicle around here at all. Nearest vehicle I got is the Ford. Well, you know what? Oh, you don't have much fuel. I haven't been in the Ford in a while. Can I refuel you? Oh, we can. Let me go see what this looks like, this worksite area. Whoops. Can't remember going through here, honestly. Because there might be a way around this work area. If there is, I can bring that fertilizer trailer on through. And then I could use that, or I can even use this forward if I can get on through and upright the Jiangsu. Alright, so far this road is not bad, but we're coming up on the work site right up here. Yeah, son, you're not really getting around that, are you? I might be able to get the Ford around it. I mean, if I crash the Ford, it's whatever. Let's go ahead and attach you to that. Although that tree is kind of just... Surprised there's not a winch point on the back of this Ford. Yeah, I don't want to be doing this with A's off and a long trailer like that. Alright, but this will get me back up to the Jiangsu. And hopefully I can upright that with this Ford. Again, this section of the map is probably just uncovered because I went to a watchtower, but I don't think I've driven this road. And the greenhouses should be just on the other side of this hill? Or the next hill? Ah, there's the greenhouses, I believe. Alright, so we made it to the Jiangsu on top of the hill here. Just got to upright that, which... That vehicle's not that heavy, I don't think. Although, I really don't have the room. Is there any chance we can get lucky and it'll just roll over for us? Probably not. Darn Ford is a little bit too long for what I'm trying to do here. How about we just try to back it down the hill a bit? Alright, this Ford is not dragging that. Alright, get the front end here, attach to that, attach to that. Put you in reverse. Alright, get it to rocking. One more good rock. Okay, maybe another one. Oh, it almost wanted to go that time. I think I need to reposition the Ford again. This stupid boulder that caused the whole problem to begin with is now messing with me. Never goes as planned, though, does it? Although I'm a little nervous that, yeah, well, yeah, going down over the hill. All right, that's not working. Any chance I can just drag it down the hill and maybe it'll upright itself at some point? I doubt it. Yeah, it's odd that this truck does not have a winch point on the back of it. Get some slack on the cable. And then just give it a good yank. And I just don't have the room to do what I want to do with this. And I don't think it's going to be like another game where I can push it with the truck from the rooftop and I'll just go. You know, I was kind of hoping that maybe at this angle, but the winch is not even doing anything. If the back end spins around, this may... Get on it. Come on. You want to. Thank you. Yeah, let me get this forward out of the way. And we'll leave the Ford right here because it's got a beautiful view. Am I close enough to change trucks? We are. Let's get to the morning hours. Low plus. So I can get myself situated. Run into another boulder that you almost didn't see. All right. So as I was saying, always got to be careful of this corner. All right, so I remember saying got to come out at least to this bridge here, but then instead of going left like I always do, I want to go to the right. And I'm taking another road that I don't know at all. Maybe I will once we get going on it. Thing is, I'm getting closer to one and driving a lot further away from the other one. This road does seem a little familiar, but it's not going to help me remember what the rest of the road looks like. Well, sir, you went the wrong way. I wanted to go up this way and around, but I guess I can continue on. All right, let me get rid of that marker. We'll just keep on going this way. We want to go here. I don't know how I'm going to get around that because that looks like a mess. And then out to here. All right. I mean, we're not that far. I mean, we're only 280 meters from our final destination, but it's a lot of zigzagging. So it looks like it's pretty far on the map, but really it's not. Now it looks a lot farther. Oh, boy. Oh, wait. Go around. Think I must have gone around this way before. But of course, now I'm not going by that checkpoint, so that's going to keep telling me to try to go that way. Ignore that checkpoint. But of course, now it's not going to show me my other checkpoints that I put down. which is a little bit annoying. But I'm definitely taking you on the scenic tour because I have not been in this part of the map in ages. All right, I know I wanted to go to the right at some point, so I'm going to assume it's this way. Yeah, I am going the way I wanted to. All right, I got to get rid of all these stupid checkpoints now and have to redo it. Oops, didn't get rid of all of them. And then right there, then just go up to there, and the rest should be self-explanatory. This looks like fun. Oh, and that's why you got a log there. Didn't see it until I was down at the bottom. Well, the watchtower, that's where I think we're going. So it's in 150 meters when this thing will start beeping at us. So I apologize until I get up there, but you'll be hearing it beep constantly. Alright, and this is where I turn left. No, is there a way to... not in range of that. Don't like the angle I'm at here. Yes, that's what I wanted. Okay, maybe not. There we go. A little rough getting over that, but we're over it. Starting to question if it is up here. Yeah, it's got to be up here. Where exactly, though? Oh, right there is good. Alright, so that just leaves the north checkpoint. So I gotta go on my other screen here. North, north, north. That is over... Where the heck is that? That is actually over... Alright, so concrete plant. The curvature of the road. Yeah, that is actually somewhere like right in here-ish, I think. My guess is at the watchtower again, which is right there. So I think it may sound kind of weird, but I think I'm actually going to recover this back to the garage on the other map. Because I want to take the other gateway. For the other seismic readings that we need to do, which is right over there. So we got 2 seismic reading jobs we got to do. And I want to get the both of these done, because then that kind of, I could use this truck for other things again. I can take off this seismic reader on the back and put like another bed liner on the back of here to move things around. But luckily, the other job is kind of, it's right at the concrete plant, basically, in that swamp. So we can get these 2 jobs done relatively quickly by doing this. Now I just figured instead of driving from that point where we were on some side roads where I probably was going to flip over on the way out of there, why not recall back to the garage? We'll get ourselves a full tank of fuel, and we can take asphalt roads all the way to where we got to go. Watch that water tanker change from pristine to damaged. Wait for it. No. Oh, there it goes. So yeah, get these seismic jobs done. We can get back to delivering goods to wherever they need to go. All right, low plus and turn on all-wheel drive. Yeah, so that fertilizer on that A's off now. I got to figure out how I want to approach that. When I set it up last time, I'm like, quickly, just go over to those greenhouses and we're good. And I did not see at all that that road was blocked off. But how dare you say when I get to season 18 that I should fix the roads first? I usually do. At least try to. Alright, so while that's going there, I need to get this job up that we're going to be doing next. So this is a task, and this is called... Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now... Yeah, so I know where that one is. So let me not mark that one. But yes, now these... One of them is like right about here-ish. Another one is like here. And another one... Yeah, it's like right in here. Okay, and then that job is secrets buried in the soil. Oop, kind of forgot. Man, I gotta get my third screen back up and going again. Having only two screens sometimes doesn't quite work out too well. Now, see that log? Thank you. That's where we... Oh, you know what? All-wheel drive is turned off again. I always forget when you change maps that the vehicles reset. Yeah, we're going to hear a lot of beeping for the next 15 minutes, so bear with me. I realize I'm close to the second one right now, but I marked them in this order. What's the best way in there? I have no idea. I think my, if I happen to get stuck or roll over, our modded Tuz is up here somewhere. Is there a way down here? Well... And of course they put trees there. Of course they did. Alright, almost on top of the first one we gotta do. Nope, going away from it. $12.9, $12.8. Like I said, it's in here somewhere. Not quite there. There we go. Okay, first one done. So basically, when you take this task, they're asking you to help them out because they want to know why the water is rising in the swamp, because they can't find out why. Attach. Nope. You to there. Alright, now I gotta get out of this situation. Probably should kind of stick to where you can see tire tracks. Not to say that's the best way to go, but it's a good hint. Almost out of this mud. We can... Well, I've never been through this part of the road, honestly, so I should just say... I was going to say zip right on over. So my marker is a little bit further than what the game is kind of telling me where we need to be. Probably it wouldn't be beeping at me if I didn't have the job actually highlighted. Be my guess. Well, we are getting closer. Again, for these seismic jobs on any map in SnowRunner, if you use the map runner link in the description below, it'll show you the exact location of where you need to be. Not for this, like this job, but for any of these jobs, or for upgrade locations. Well, it's in here somewhere. Is it going to be on this island? And the answer is yes. $130 experience, $2,200 in cash. A new task popped up as well. Alright, so I took care of one, but another one came up. I'm not sure what it was called. Cellar trouble and clay trees I know about. Swamp renovation. Alright, I'll check that out because my Tuz is right there. I can check it out in a minute. But we're going to head up to this other watchtower. This is called Minerals in the Ground. Oh, it's already on there. That was the next. It's already selected it for me. Alright, let's go get this last, hopefully, seismic job done that I know of. I don't know what that new task that just came up. Get this job done before sun sets. Someone did mention I should make videos on how to do, get certain jobs done. But the way I do it, because I jump from one job to another before completing it, that'd be a pain in the butt to edit later on. So yeah, we're going up to that watchtower, I do believe. Wait a minute, can I just go up? Thought I had to go up and around that way, but I think... I actually need to go up this way to get to it. Or it's just another way to get up to it. So basically, it seems like all these are just at the watchtowers. Oh, it's not up here? I gotta look at that map again, because I thought it was going to just be right at the watchtower. Let's see here. Task. Minerals. And we want the north one. Okay, I think I found it. I mean, it is here, obviously, but it's more... I think it's more down over the hill a little bit. I'm driving away from it. I think it's might be there. Well, I don't like going that way. I think the way I came up, I can just turn around there, so... Yep. It's in here. $640 experience, 11,050 in cash, which is always good. Let me turn off that engine. Jump into the Tuz. And, yep, right behind us is where that new task arrived. Hold up there, Sonny. Care to do an old man a favor? You're the only heavy rig driver around these parts. Could you bring me some construction boards? My old house is getting a bit drafty. I'll see you right. Won't let kindness go cold. Start tracking short logs. Okay. And medium logs. I got the perfect setup for that. Do have the perfect setup for that. But let's see what we got here. This job here wants cement, planks, and sand. Well, that will be long drives because the cement and sand comes from here. And we need to go to the North Chapel, the East Chapel. Where's the West Chapel? And the West Chapel. Which one wants the... Well, at least this one here, that's not bad. Because the planks I can get right from here and deliver up here. So that's simple. But that is my fuel carrier. That is not what we need for that. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what job to do next here. Ferran D is way over there. And this one is locked until I get that one done. Okay, so we just got that. Visit the railway. And then, where do I get data buoys? What? Truck with a crane is recommended. Okay, let me we'll track this one because I don't know. We got to deliver them to the lake, but I don't know where the data buoys come from. So let's jump into this truck right here, because it does say truck with a crane is recommended. It's getting late at night. Now it's not. So, I mean, this truck going this direction works for me. Dairy Longhorn, if I use that again, that's probably just going to get recalled back to the garage on the other map. But really, only thing that's good for is hauling around trailers. It doesn't really have many options for the back. Mostly just saddles, high and low saddles. I wonder if the buoys are just out at the lake and I just got to use a crane to put them in position. But unless I can just pick them up at the railroad station, that's why they want me to go there first. But whatever I do at the railway station with this truck, it does, before it really goes too far on a journey, needs to be in some kind of a direction that I can get some fuel. So if it's going down toward the sawmill, we do have our fuel carrier there. Or if it's going down the tracks, we'll be going by the fuel depot. So stage complete. Ah, and there's all the buoys, I guess. Alright, well, activate anchors. Is the truck parked on it? It may have been. Alright, and then pack cargo. I think it'll pack one more. Although I think they are taking up 2 slots. Well, we'll try it. But I think they're taking up 2 slots. Yeah. You thought that was going to stay there? Ooh, you're not going to let me slide that underneath, are you? Yeah, this might be a 2-trip kind of a thing with this trailer. Unpack, pack. Yep, now I can't pack it. All excess cargo will be lost. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Okay. Definitely want to make sure that the other ones are strapped in. Because does it still... Okay, it must be it still sees that. Alright, those are strapped in. Let me actually just go ahead. We're going to just drop that one there. Where do all these need to go? South Lake, that's at the resort. Southeast Lake. Okay, and then the other two... what I'm thinking is, yes, we take 3 of them with us. I take the truck down here, we fuel up. Come drop this one off. But you know you can't get through here. Or wait, can I? I don't think I've... Boy, if I've taken this road, I don't remember doing it. That would get me to there. And then do a full circle out to here. Out to there. Alright. Crane mode. Yep, let's grab this. And just kind of leave it like so. And then that one stays there. And I hit the wrong button like a moron. so now I gotta pick this back up. Oh, you also got the anchors, so put the anchors away, that'd be good. Alright, so railroad tracks, fuel depot, and then we'll start installing these buoys. Did not know this was on my agenda for today. Come on, trailer. Get on the tracks. See, 17 liters a minute. I mean, we're really not that far from the fuel depot, but that is going to be cutting it close. But I do believe I have a Tuz over here still. So if we do happen to run out of fuel, the Tuz can come to the rescue. Appreciate everyone being here on your Saturday, watching me slowly get along with the end of Season 17 for us. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete it today. I had high hopes yesterday when I was setting things up after yesterday's stream. I was like, oh, I got a lot of things set up. It should be, you know, get a lot of jobs done here and there, and we'll do good. I mean, we are doing good. It's just taking me a while to get them done. And we got a lot of traveling around still to do. Although it looks like there should be enough room in the back of that trailer for one more buoy, but it's all good. This setup will do us just fine. The buoy on the crane will be in a million pieces by the time I get it there, but let me just have another look at where I'm going here. All right. Yep. kind of got an idea. And when we install the first buoy, then everything will be strapped in for the other two. I'm not sure, but as far as I understand currently, I think everything's been done for the resort. But the resort looks the same as it did from day one. So with the fourth buoy still at the railroad, and we know it takes up 2 slots, I can pretty much do that with just a single truck. Actually, this truck right here that's parked over here. Am I going to get underneath that? Kind of. That would be able to take it. Yeah, I don't want to go through that boulders and stuff. It might get stuck on it, but if I just go through here. I think half the maps have snow on them. That's why they call it SnowRunner. But since the first edition, if you want to call it that, was called Mud Runner, that's why they went with SnowRunner, I guess. All right, now what we can do is the word is pronounced boys. It's not how we pronounce it here. We pronounce it buoys. Are you going to stay there if I drop? You're going to fall off the trailer. No, don't fall off the trailer. That'll work. Unpack, pack, restore crane. Good. Now I got the use of the winch. But now I got to mark this road that I really have not been on before. So this could go not well. And then obviously to there. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, neat. Now you can even see it in the middle of the lake, which is kind of cool. The U is silent. Why don't you be silent? Oh, there's actually people out in canoes fishing. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Buoys, boys. But it's interesting that that's the way you guys pronounce it. I'm not saying it's right or wrong either way. I have never heard it pronounced that way before, though. And you're probably saying the same thing. My trailer is not going around the corner. The way I would like it to. Ditto on the buoys here. Yeah, I guess there's different ways of saying it. As long as we all know what we're talking about. Sorry, I just had to check a couple messages on my phone. So far, we're making our way around. The heck is, oh, that's like a race or a challenge. I was like, I don't know of any job I gotta do there. If I have an engine left by the time I get there, it'll be good. Yeah, definitely taking roads off the beaten path for me anyways on this map. There's a temple off in the distance that is complete. Sorry, I paused there for a second. I'm seeing this corner I gotta take. With a bit of a cliff to my passenger side. Is that rock going to give away? Why does that look like a different color of a rock? Okay, it did give away, and it did scare me, because I thought the whole rock was going to give away. I knew by the texture of that rock. I'm like, that rock looks like it might be one that gives away. Yeah, just keep beating the engine. This truck could use a service. Well, we can see the drop-off point anyways. And we survived. Almost. There it is. The boy is out in the water. So if I keep going out this way... Yeah, then take a left. Oh, I didn't even realize where I was, honestly. Now I know exactly where I'm at. Must be late in the afternoon. The sun is not shining on this side of the mountain. Actually, my Ford is not far around the corner. I wonder if the Ford has any repair parts on it. Or am I going past the service hub? I didn't really look at this route as of yet. Let me get to the top of this knoll. It's over there. Service hub is there. That's where the Tuz is. Yeah, I think I might go around that way, but let me just see if the Ford... Do you have any repair on it? You got 2 wheels. You got 3 wheels. You got nothing on it. You got nothing. All right. So we'll go top off with fuel when we go by the fuel station. Maybe the Tuz. The Tuz may have some repair parts on it. I just want to repair the engine. Sometimes I get through this pond no problem, and other times I need assistance. So we're at the intersection of the fuel station. Well, I would say if you look at the way the French spelling of it is, buoy is not... Buoy sounds closer than boy. But reading words and hearing the way they're pronounced are two different things. Let's get to 6 a.m. here. There we go. Let's just all say we pronounce it different. Yeah, our way, which is the right way, and then the rest is the wrong way. Like I said, tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Oh, I'm an automatic. Was that the road? No, the road I could take. Either way, it looks not like fun. So I think I'm going to go to the service hub and around that way. All right, Tega, was not expecting you to have that much of an issue getting through here. Especially we don't have that much on the trailer. That's where I love the channel. Always something different going on. Yeah, I spent the last 20 minutes talking about boys, buoys, tomatoes. You know what? We're going to go to the right. We've been taking different roads for like the past hour, and this road here, don't know much about it. So why not? Worst comes to worst, I get stuck. No, I want that. No, see that tree? This one right there? That's the one we wanted. Those trees are in the circle. Oh, you actually gotta click on the button. That helps. Surprised this truck is struggling through the mud as much as it. I mean, I expect it to struggle a tiny bit. But we're not, we only got one item in the back. Okay. Nope. No. And the wench did not hold me. The wench even snapped. Okay. Well, it definitely needs to be fixed now. Sure, he says. We'll take a different road, he says. And we were almost to the, what should I say, smooth part? We were almost there. Okay. I don't think that the Tuz is not going to get me out of that situation. I don't think. All right, so what should I do next? Nope, not that. What is this? Oh, we need a transformer delivered up here. Transformer is on the other map. And it should be... Transformer is here at the railway station. And how many slots is a transformer? Transformer is 3 slots. Okay. So we'll start tracking. Oh, that's a high saddle. I'm like, oh, I can grab that trailer there, but that's a low saddle. Global map. Let's go back to here. No, that's not. Um, yeah, let's jump into this truck here. This truck has a little bit of damage to it, but not to worry. We'll just do more. Can you not get up the hill? Brakes, brakes, brakes. All right, so we got a few things we need to do. Transformer, we'll get to it. But we're going to start using this vehicle for getting some other things done before we grab that transformer. And also get it repaired. We are somewhat near the fuel refinery, and we need fuel. One fuel. So we're going to go grab that. We'll get the fuel delivered. And then we're not too far by the steel factory, and there's a job here that requires 2 steel beams, which is a total of 4 slots. And then we can go grab the transformer and get that up to the solar panel farm. All right, so the job that I'm talking about for here is this one right here. So we get the trailer to the intersection where it's down to the garage, and then to save myself literally probably 30 seconds, I'm just going to recover the truck to the garage so it gets fully repaired, and refueled. And then we'll go deliver the fuel. Then we'll get the job that requires the steel beam somewhere in this map. I forgot where it is. And then we'll head up to the rail yard to get the transformer for the solar panels. That poor water tanker. That thing's been through a lot. Alright, there's a yield sign here, so let's yield. Detached trailer. Recover. Leave garage. Brand new truck. You get one of my favorite trucks from Roadcraft on the Mod Hub, the Mule. Well, isn't the Mule really kind of just like the Bandit? I think it's the Bandit on here. I don't know if I really actually have a favorite truck on Roadcraft. If I remember the Bandit on here, I do not like, because it's just like, I would say top heavy? At least that's the way I remember it. It's probably still sitting in Central Asia. I think Central Asia is the last place I used the Bandit. But yeah, SnowRunner Mod Hub, I barely looked into it. I find things like, oh, that'd be nice, that'd be nice. The Farm Sim Mod Hub, I really haven't looked at in months. Because right now we're only playing on Peshawneer Valley. And since that series is, I don't want to say at the end, but it's nearing the end, I don't want to be adding anything else to it. So the Mod Hub on Farm Sim I barely looked at, and this one here I've barely looked at. $13.20 experience, $14,050 in cash. Alright, so now I gotta find the job that wants the... Nope. This one right here. They want the metal beams. Then it's got to figure out how I want to get from here to the greenhouses. All right, on the trailer, yep, metal beams. And let's see here. Boy, it's been a while since I've been up and around this. But probably taking the asphalt road would be better. And then cut through. I don't know what this building's actually called anymore. And then just cut through, and that gets me to there. All right. Yep. After rolling over on the other map, it's just easier to take the asphalt road. And actually, probably after I deliver these two, I'll probably take like a 2-minute break, stretch my legs a little bit. Been sitting here for 4 hours, staring at a screen, trying not to tip over anywhere, which we have, so a couple-minute break just to stretch my legs, refill my glass of water. But first, we'll get these metal beams in place, and then we'll see what job, which I did say, the transformer probably be next, but where this truck is going to be located, may have a second guess on that. So if you are loving watching me play SnowRunner, again, Season 18 comes out, I think it was the 25th. So that's like next Thursday? Viva Viva Las Mexico. Trying to get over these railroad tracks. I do believe I bought the Season 5 pass, so I should... I'll have to double check on that. That way it'll be ready to go on Thursday. So obviously, we'll be taking our modded Tuz as our first vehicle. Open up the map a little bit in Mexico. And then take it from there. Sadly, though, not going to get 17 done before then. But in the past 2 weeks, we got a lot done. And we're not done yet today either. Did see for this particular job here, even though we're just on step 1, but I think it needs fertilizer. Brought to here along with something else. Yep, needs 4 fertilizer. I'm going to park that here for a moment. Yeah, I know if I got the Season 5 pass, I'll get the seasons in that, or the seasons in that year pass. I just can't remember if I bought the year pass or the season 17. I want to say I bought Season 5. Let me go ahead because it's almost night. Well, not quite nighttime. We'll go to 6 a.m. Wait, are you telling me I can pick up... Oh, that's right. There's like fertilizer right here. I don't remember how much fertilizer is on that trailer. Hang on. I got to do this now or else I do want to take a couple minute break here. But now I got to... Oh, there's plenty of fertilizer on there. All right, let's go ahead and get this done right now. Oh, good. So I don't have to bring... Kind of forgot about this trailer, to be honest with you. It has 4 fertilizer. Can we get the trailer underneath it? There we go. Whoops. And it's going right over there. Oh, this is the service hub. I can get service parts, but there's none left. There's vehicle spare parts here. All right, so there's vehicle spare parts here, and that's it. Stage complete. It wants solar panels. All right, well, solar panels are not that hard to get. We might You know what? We might just go ahead and do that because that's a rather simple thing to go grab-ish. Let me turn off the vehicle here. So solar panels. We can just take the railroad tracks back out to here. And then zoom on all the way out to here. Whoop. Wait, solar panels. Oh, wait, down to here. All right, so it's a bit of a drive, but 3 solar panels there. And then bring them back. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just take a few minute break. Stretch my legs, fill my water glass, and then we'll get right back to it. So give me about 2 minutes. All right. Legs feel a little bit better. Let's fire up this engine. I think we're going to go grab those solar panels and bring them on back here and hopefully finish up this job completely. Actually, if I go to solar panels, yeah, that's the last step. That's going to pay us $36,000. Just have a slight concern about the fuel, but right now I'm not going to worry that much about it. Worst comes to worst, because I don't play hard mode, I can just recover the truck to the garage and then bring it to wherever we ran out and pick up the trailer again. Yeah, I did get kind of sidetracked about that transformer, getting that up to the solar panels on the other map, but we'll get there. That will be done today. Well, it'll attempt to be done today. Even though I am getting parts of jobs done and other jobs done, seems like I'm not really gaining on getting them all off my checklist. Seems like I had just have just as many as when we started today. Come on, get me on the other side of the tracks. Or not. Alright. Well, then I'll just wait until I get out to the crossover here, and I should be able to. Let's see here. I am trying to figure out the fuel situation. Maybe when I get out to the intersection again, we'll just recall it to the garage, fill it up. Because I'm not going to have enough to go grab the solar panels and then even get back to the intersection. So bring the trailer right here. Detach. Recover. Leave garage. Seemed like it was using a lot of fuel. I think I'm getting too comfortable with the Azov trucks and them not using that much fuel at all, and also having a bigger tank. Alright, let's go get these 3 solar panels. So, the Azov with the 6-slotted trailer that's at the fertilizer plant. Last night when I was setting everything up, I think I said I need about 14 things of fertilizer. Well, we just delivered 4, so now only 10, and I think that's exactly what I got on that trailer. Easy through this dip, or else you'll damage your engine. Still, it is kind of interesting that 4 fertilizer that was just sitting in a trailer there, that's what they give you. That's not something I brought over. Kind of weird that they gave you a trailer with 4 fertilizer on it and just have to deliver it right around the corner. Or unless they expect you to see that fertilizer there and use it for other jobs and realize afterwards, like, oh, I could have used those 4 fertilizer right there. There's a bridge over there that someone still hasn't built. I would like 3 solar panels, please. Alright, get back out to the road. Although considering that the bridge is there, this alternative way is not bad at all, really. Was three solar panels? Yeah, three solar panels. Like I did count that correctly, right? Uh, oh yeah. Run into that situation before. A trailer did not quite make it over the hump. And almost back out to the pavement. Go install these solar panels and see kind of what I want to do next. Transformer, yes, is something on the list. I could, from where we're going to be, this truck here, I could bring it up and around like that. Sorry, just picturing the map in my head from where we're going to be at the greenhouses. I could get this to actually the railroad tracks somewhat easily. Maybe go top off with fuel before I load up the transformer. Hello, MV Silence. Welcome. Hope your weekend is going fantastic. We're about to cash in $36,000, I think. If I get these solar panels to their location. All right, hop over the tracks. Kind of. Hop over the tracks to eventually drive on the tracks. Seemed like it's rained quite a bit today for us. Ooh, I have not got caught on those in a bit. Might have a hard time. Nope, I think we're going to get through it okay. Been kind of bouncing over those with the trailers recently. Well, in about a minute, we'll get these solar panels installed. Of course, they're all in different locations. Alrighty, and then one more slot. $3,620 XP, $36,600 in cash. Now let me just get out of here. And yeah, we'll just take this truck and trailer that we already have, because there's not really a difference. The only difference between these trailers is this has got sideboards and that doesn't. That's it. I don't think it restricts the type of cargo you can take. All right, so 116 liters. Hopefully we can get out to the rail yard pretty quickly. Then I can zip on down to the fuel station and top this off with fuel. Okay, that's not part of the plan. I think that's a solid tree up there. Should be. Also, yeah, let's get to 6 a.m. again. Make sure I go... Yeah, I want to go to the right. I should have plenty of fuel to do. Get us back to the fuel depot. Although this section through here is kind of rough. Can't always... You always got to attach to like the smallest of the trees. Some very thick mud here. Alright, let's drop off the trailer and make a quick run down to the fuel depot. I'm going to come back and grab, I think it was a transformer. Alright, full of fuel. That should be more than enough to get us... Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. It should be enough, though, to get us up to the solar farm on the other map. Okay, attached trailer. Also, let's get the job up. That we are doing. Transformer. It's a bulky little fella, isn't it? I think this is the last step for this particular job also. Let's go back on the other map for a little bit. Alright, low plus sounds good. I think we all know the way at this point. And I am going to go up and around where we got stuck earlier today with the Dairy Longhorn and the roll of cables. I think with this load here, we'll be okay with it. We'll say, though, next week it will be nice to get back or get on to another region and map. I'm not bored of this one yet. I've actually liked this region that we've been on. It's challenging, but not extremely difficult. I mean, there's a couple tight spots like that one there, where 80% of the time you can go over that without wenching up to that tree, but if the trailer starts to go, you better be quick. So if this drop-off point is at the same point as the other trailer that we brought up, I should be able to go up to the first gate like I tried to, because this is a shorter trailer. So I think you'll fit in there, be able to make that corner. But after I get this delivered, I'm going to have to look at the jobs again to figure out what pattern I want to go in. And we still got all that fertilizer that I have not even moved yet today. Could start going and delivering all that. Kind of funny, this truck seemed to do better going through the mud with a heavy load on the back rather than with nothing in the back. It's almost like the weight is helping the wheels get down to more solid ground underneath the surface. For a second there, I thought that trailer was going to go over. All right, coming up on a somewhat tight corner for this setup. Don't get nervous about the rocks falling over if you haven't been here before. Just don't go out to the edge. And we should be there in the next 60 seconds. I don't know what else the solar farm would need, but it should provide power everywhere at this point. Solar panels are built, cables are up here, and now we're bringing in the transformers, so what else could they possibly need up here? Whoops. Someone left a truck there. Oh, transformers over there. Cables are all hooked up. Time to think about distributing power to the neighborhood villages. By the way, the nearby guest house has already signed a supply contract with us. It's all thanks to you. Here's your reward, 1190 XP, 12,600 in cash. All right, let's turn off the engine so we're not burning on fuel. All right, back into the jobs here. So yeah, we got 2 jobs left for the administration. This one's delivering sand, concrete, and something else, but we're not doing that, I don't think, right away. Water construction, we're delivering buoys. Or buoys. We got 2 of them delivered, but then I rolled over, so we got to go ahead and take care of that. Encouraging growth, that is the fertilizer. All right. Running hot. The bricks we brought there, but now I need to bring sand, which is down there. Okay. And then this is spare parts, consumables, and fertilizer. I'm trying to think what I got for trucks over there. All right, John, have a good rest of your evening and a good weekend. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I should be streaming on Monday and probably get back to Farming Simulator. Even though I may not get this done here, but go see how much I can get done. But appreciate you being here like always and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, so I was trying to think, what vehicle do I have over there? Can't remember. Well, you know what we could do? I could go back down. I got to grab this data buoy here, and we got to bring it down to here. So let's go ahead and we'll just continue on in this truck. Load up that buoy and go get that one at least installed. And then, yeah, I may have to jump into... I gotta move that fertilizer at some point. So, I just want to make sure when I leave there, I have all the fertilizer that we need. Yeah, see this truck when here, when it's empty and I get into the mud, it bogs down quite a bit. With a transformer in the back, seemed like it had no issue. Okay, carefully around this corner. Just want to make sure I'm not going too fast where I just slide on the rocks and go over the edge. I do need to get a semi-truck and trailer down to that concrete plant because that is where we do need a good amount of sand and cement for other jobs. Fuel-wise, we're still looking okay. The good news is, down by the sawmill, which is where we're going to be headed, We do have a fuel carrier down there. I don't know how much fuel is left in it, but... okay, and pack cargo. Restore a crane. Helps if you put it in the right gear. It's like, why aren't we backing up? Well, because you're in low plus. Alright, to the sawmill area. I used to get stuck on that tree we just went over a lot. And it seems like lately, the past 3 or 4 streams, not even close. Now watch, the next time I go over it, I'll get stuck. Okay, just gotta be a little bit careful going through here, as we know. And here, we're going to take a little bit of a shortcut. Instead of going down and around. It'll be okay. I promise, I think. Going down, easy. Going up, not so much. Yes, I want to refuel, please. And, oh, there's 1,300 liters in that thing, so... Plenty. Yeah, so just got to go around the mill. Over to there. No big deal. Let's just go to 6 a.m. while we're paused here for a moment. Not going to miss having these logs laying here in the road when we do leave. Again, I tried loading these logs back on manually back into the logging trailers, but they just kept rolling right back off. As if the side beams or supports, whatever you want to call them, as if they weren't even there, like no collisions on them. So the logs, I would drop them in, and they would just roll right back off. And basically, you need 3 of each log in order for it to count as to be able to pack cargo. So, yeah, I was doing that off camera, and eventually I just gave up on trying to load those logs back up, went back to the logging camp and reloaded. I spent an hour trying to load those logs up, and it would have been faster if when I logged back in, to go back to the logging camp and get new logs. But I was trying. I either am doing something wrong, or it's because it's a modded truck and trailer. That's why the logs wouldn't stay in. Not too sure. Anywho, this would be the 3rd beacon, buoy, whatever you want to pronounce it. 3 of the 4 that we got to get in. And then I think I got to tackle that fertilizer, finally get that moving. Been putting that off long enough. It's time to move that fertilizer and get to our locations. Alright, that one's in place. Yes, is it this one here? Nope, not that one. It is this one over here. Let's jump on in. So yeah, we got 10 fertilizer. 6 is strapped in, the 4 on top are not. So what I want to do is just to be sure. Cement, planks, sand. That's delivering water, which is still locked. Water constitution, that's the other buoy. Alright, so here I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 4 there. That's a total of 9. Cellar trouble. Nope. Nope. No. So I need 9. And technically, I think I only need 8. Because I think I did deliver 1 somewhere. So now, this is going to the other map. Alright, so it is this one here that we need to start tracking. And yes, so see, this one here says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you look at the upper right-hand corner, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, because I've already delivered 1 somewhere. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out how to do this run. I think bring it back out to the railroad tracks. We'll take the railroad tracks out, come up to the fuel station, top off with fuel. And we'll go to the greenhouse and try to get those 2 delivered. And then I should be able to get up here. No problem. Or I could drop off the fertilizer, because I got to come up here with something else. Cellar trouble. Cellar trouble to the southeast village. All right, well, either way, let me just get started. We'll work on getting to the greenhouse first off. Because that'll get rid of 2 of the fertilizer. And then I can repack it. So I got more fertilizer than I need. But this is a trailer I would like to get emptied out because, well, actually it doesn't really matter too much. I'm going to want this truck when Season 18 comes out in 5 days. Trailer ain't going to matter. Trailers are cheap. Trucks are not. Yeah, it's going to be a little interesting, though. Getting to these, the greenhouse, that's the one that requires a 2 fertilizer for this job. The way I'm going is going to be kind of interesting going up that steep slope and taking the tight corners with this setup. But I'm going to take it slow, no sense of rushing. Again, the 4 pallets on top, those are not strapped in. Those are being held in via gravity. And which I recently found out, gravity works pretty good on trailers. All these hours playing SnowRunner, I never double stacked because I'm like, oh, they're not going to be strapped in. They'll just fall off, but they stay on there pretty darn good. Even with all the jostling and bouncing around. Alright, going to take the best road I installed, which is the railroad track. So even though the trailer was tipped quite a bit there, they slid a little bit, but not a whole lot. As good as these railroad tracks are, I do want to get off them. Because it's kind of difficult for the trailer to stay on the tracks. On either side of the tracks, it does angle quite a bit, and I don't want these falling off. I think I lost one. I think I just lost the second one. Nope. Still on there. If I lose them, it's not a big deal. At least they're further... Well, I've delivered them further from the fertilizer depot. I needed 8. We need 8 in total left, from what I can tell. And right now we got 9. I had 10. I got 9 now. So and of course, once we get to the greenhouse and I deliver 2, that means I'll be able to store 2 more on the trailer. Then I'll just have 1 loose container. This corner is going to be tricky with this setup. Actually, you know what? Let's do it like this. That way I can get a wider arc into here. Barely clip that signal. Well, crud. Alright, but that's not the end of the world. I'm still okay with that. Because I can pick that up on the way back through or something. It's not like I need all of it all the time. Alright, I'm not in desperate need of it. Plus, I got fuel on the trailer itself, but the depot is literally just right here, so... And it's 120 liters I've already used. Alright. Let's go deliver 2 to the greenhouse, and then when I do that, we'll repack everything. And I won't have any loose fertilizer. Yes, this corner is going to be tricky with this setup because this trailer is on the long side of things. And looks like it's already kind of gone over the edge. Is that? No, it's not. Looked like it was in the circle, but it's not quite. Alright, well there goes that fertilizer. Whoop, that's wrong. There we go. Truck doesn't want to go around this corner. So right now my only plan is to get this fertilizer up to the greenhouse, deliver those two, and then I think backtrack and probably pick up the fertilizer that dropped off on the way over. Or maybe just plan on leaving that fertilizer on the ground and pick it up with other trucks, because the other one spots just need one here, one there. Driving around with this truck may not be the option to go for. Alright, let's have some fun going up a steep hill with tight corners with a long truck and trailer. Probably better off that the fertilizer fell off where it did, because if it fell off here and rolled down a cliff somewhere, I might not be able to grab it with a crane or anything. You know, you could just move the Ford instead of trying to push it out of the way. Ooh, am I going to get up this? All right, if we were to... Then around this way. I think this is the only truck I got in my fleet that would be capable of doing what we're doing here. Ooh, that is not looking great. Alright, let's go ahead and strap that to that, maybe. All right, how about further back on the trailer? All right, how about if we back up a bit? And then unstrap that. And then we grab you and strap... Oop, no, it's too far back. That would work to this tree right there. All right, now we just got to go down the other side is all. Looks like we're high centered. Okay. I knew this was going to be a little tricky. The best part is I'm going down. I got to come back up this thing later on. But we'll have 2 less fertilizer. All right, so yeah, one's got to go there. Where's the other one going? Oh, way over here. So, yeah, we drop 1 fertilizer there halfway on the tracks. And we got 2 more there. I do not know this road at all. And you want to take this road? Sort of. And then this is over by the temple. Well, why not? Let's roll. It's fun to explore until it goes bad. Like I did about a couple hours ago when I rolled over with the other truck and the last buoy I still got to go install. I like how the map makes it seem like, I mean, there's a temple right there. So, I mean, it's not far, but the way we're going to be zigzagging here on a road I'm unfamiliar with. Hello. Well, here I am. Uh, I don't think I want to go down and around that way. Is there a chance? And it might be a slight one. Yeah, this will work, I think. All right, obstacle averted. All right, so I did mark it. Wait. Yep. Uh-huh. I kind of know this one. That is something out in a scout vehicle that made me nervous. So not to say I know anything about this road here. I think once we get out to where the temple is, that would feel a lot better. Yeah, I figured even though I got to come back out to this village we're going to with other material, that's going to be a kind of a full load in of itself. So it looks like we are just about there. That's show task, so it must be. Oh, they want it delivered in there. Okay. I mean, of course you want it delivered up and around a corner because I got a bigger truck and trailer. All right, so from here... Wow, we are just out in the middle of nowhere. Probably the best thing to do... 3... I need 5 more in total, right? We got 1 here for this job. And then that needs 4. So I need 5 in total. So if I backtrack, grab the other 2 that came off way back there, that'll be 5 in total. Yes, that's what we're going to do. But now I just got it back out of here, which should be fun with this setup. Can't push that little tree over. I say little tree. I mean, it's a decent sized tree. Got it through that tree, which I was hoping I would do. Come on. There you go. And, okay, I think we made it. Then we can turn ourselves around. Hello, Appy. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend. I mean, it's SnowRunner. Considering how SnowRunner goes, today has been going pretty well. Don't think we'll finish Season 17 today, though, as I was hoping. But we'll have the majority of it done. So when Season 18 comes out, I can take most of the equipment from here. And when I come back, probably one more stream, I could easily get everything done. But who knows? I'm feeling pretty good. And maybe I'll just continue on until we are done here today. Who knows? It's been 5.5 hours and I feel pretty fresh. And SnowRunner hasn't frustrated me enough yet. And having a truck like the Azov helps out quite a bit. Just don't look behind you and the trailer goes over everything, for the most part. Kind of. Just as I said that. I think I'm glitched on that. Oh, nope. I think we're free. Never mind. Scratch that. We're fine. You can't push over that little bush? Really? I say little bush. It's bigger than the truck, and the truck is bigger than myself, so it's probably like a 10-foot tall tree. So we're going back to pick up some fertilizer. I was double stacked, so it was cargo not strapped in. But luckily it's going to be on our way through. And that 2 fertilizers should be out just past the fuel depot at the railroad tracks when I took the corner. Well, even the Azov doesn't like this water now and then. That's right. Here is actually 1 fertilizer. Do you want to pick this up while you're here? I mean, sure, why not? Also, while we're here, let's get to 6 a.m. I will activate the anchors. Don't think that is long enough to pack that. On second thought, so that's 4 fertilizer on the back, and we need a total of 5. to finish up everything that we need to do that I'm aware of. But again, we got a couple of them at the railroad crossing. I am thinking, because on my way through here, we are not going to be far from the truck that's rolled over with the last buoy. And this truck should easily, I shouldn't say easily, but it shouldn't really have too much trouble, I guess, taking care of that situation. That's not going to snap on there, is it? Okay, so that sank in the mud. Perfect. And someone left fertilizer in the middle of the railroad tracks. Let's see. Activate anchors. Crane mode. I'm going to grab both of them only because I can strap both of these in. And in case another job pops up, I want to, if I got it, I got it. If I don't, we can always delete the cargo off the back, as we know, so... Come on, you can get up there. There we go. Okay, there's that one. Perfect. And restore crane. Now, yeah, this fertilizer does need to go... Wait, where am I here? Got myself all turned around here. Yeah, it needs to go down here. So we got to go to the service hub, and our vehicle that's turned over is here. So when we go through the service hub, we'll come out to here like we always do around this way. We'll drop off the trailer, come out and get the data buoy, and I did pack that cargo in. Looks like I did. Yeah, we should be good. That's my plan. That's my plan, Stan. You don't need to be coy, Roy. So, service hub is next destination as a point of interest. Definitely going to be a different change of scenery, I would assume, for the Mexico's season 18. And there's the service hub right in front of us. Now just to get around the sharp corner. Not much to be serviced, but we'll drive through the trigger. Repair supplies restocked, so I must have used some repair supplies on the trailer, which I did not know I did. So, I can see those two stumps clear as day going this way, but every time I come the other direction, I always run right into them. Why not take the bridge, you ask? Well, I have not built that bridge. And at this point, not sure I would need to. All right, I do need a mark because I don't know exactly where this intersection kind of is, if you want to call it that, but it's right here. Definitely drop off the, whoops, drop off the trailer, and then this truck is going to go out and rescue the other truck. And while we're there, probably just driving around and get that buoy installed, the last one of that job. And then we can continue on delivering this one fertilizer for the job that we got marked. And then the other 4 fertilizer needs to go to the other map. Interesting. All right, let's go see what kind of a mess from this direction it looks like. Well, I can see it. That is a mess. I'm trying to figure out. Would it be easier to just like pull it down the hill? Because me getting up here with this is not even the best idea. Change trucks. Let's detach trailer. What am I? Yeah, let's attach to that. Trying to see if I can get that truck upright, and then. Oh, yes. Come on. There you go. Let's do... Well, let's back this up kind of out of here a little bit. Not too far, because I may need it. But somewhere where it's out of the way, and I'm not going to flip it over. Although this does not look like it's in the best spot right now either. If I were to... Yeah, attached to that. And that's where I think I rolled over before. Sierra just wants to slide on down. Am I in range of... Oh, I am in range of that log. That one right there. Um... Hmm. Come on, trailer. Okay, detach from that. Let me back up a little bit. Okay, and then activate anchors. Crane mode. Okay, and then... Is that close enough to attach to that? Good. But yeah, now you got that. So what you're playing now, Einstein? You can't... I don't think you can attach a winch to it, but we'll just to make sure. Yeah, you can't attach a winch to it, so it's got to be done by a crane. All right, restore crane. I really don't have a set plan here. I'm just backing up to it and see what happens. Other than me going downhill, which I don't want to do. All right, I have another thought here. So bear with me. Turn that off. Change trucks. I need to move this just out of the way, or we're gonna go get that with this truck here. Because gosh darn it, this is the A's off. Although I don't want to get too cocky with this. Activate anchors. Crane. And yes, the crane can already reach that. And then my other truck. Cargo is lifted on the winch. Release it to proceed. Well, alright, whatever. I gotta get the other truck down here. Let me get that job back up. Water constitution. Start tracking. We are... Where are we? We're over here where are we? Oh, here we are. Yes, I do want to take that road right there. Okay, back into the other truck. All right, and then anchors, not crane. Put this in reverse. Park and brake off. And I think you can figure out the rest. Okay, change trucks. Pack cargo. And almost like nothing ever happened. Of course, I haven't been over here yet, so I don't know exactly how to get to the drop-off point, but... It looks like they made it somewhat easy to get to. $1,350 experience, $14,950 in change. It's got me up to $716,000 in the bank account. All right, now we're going to go back into the Azov. Restore crane. We want to get the job up. That we are currently getting ready to do again, which is with a fertilizer. Let's go get the trailer. We'll deliver the one more fertilizer we got left for this job, and then we got to go to the other map with the other 4. And I honestly don't know where they're going. I have an idea, because I delivered 4 fertilizer to one of the greenhouses. I'm thinking it's going to be to one of the other farms. I took a nosedive. Now I just got to get over this part of the road with a narrow cliff, which will be on our driver's side. I may have a trailer in my way. All right, made it over that. And the drop-off point should be... I'm hoping I'm going to the right location. Should be on the other side of this swamp. Alright, so it does show up. So yeah, I'm going to the right loop. I was thinking, am I going to the right loop or is it the other loop I need to be going to? No, it's this one. But now it feels like as I start knocking off these jobs now, I can almost picture the rest of them in my head and what needs to be done. Because there's not many left. Where exactly... Hopefully this is a loop around path here. $2,020 experience, $22,650 and change. Alright, and then the next one is this one here. I will start tracking it. I can't actually deliver the fertilizer, but we can see where it needs to go. I need to do service parts and consumables first before the fertilizer will be accepted. But let's get on over to the other map. I do got 4 fertilizer. Actually got 5, so... Okay, just to be sure. So that's where that needs to go. And this is to the east field. So it's the same spot. So yeah, I could just go up through here and then in, rather than all the way around through here and in. Trailer gonna get stuck because my trailer's, the rear axles always get stuck going over that unless this is strong enough to pull it over, which looks like it is. Getting around this corner though with this setup can be a little tricky. I've already delivered one service part to there, so I just need consumables and one service part. I really haven't been through this fuel depot with this long of a setup, so hopefully I can make the corners. And nope, haven't built this bridge either. Consumables. I think I get that up at the food production. And service parts are going to be at the other end where the trailer store is. Unless I got service parts somewhere else I don't know of. So yeah, we're going to get this to the spot, but it won't accept it because I got to finish the first stage first. So let's not leave it in the way. We'll just park it right over here. Can I change trucks from here? I cannot. But we'll get into this. Yeah, do I... nothing at the service hub. So I think consumables are here at the unloading site. And yeah, I don't have... anything else here for that. So I could just drive that out here. Well, I could just drive it out here, pick up this trailer that's here, because I need 3 slots and the truck only has 2. Pick up this trailer, get some fuel, get the consumables, drive all the way down, get the service parts, and get back. Or, almost the same thing, but we're going to recover. Alright, this doesn't work as well as I thought it was going to. But here we are now. Alright, let's go get the service parts. I don't have a... Wait, do I have a trailer? Oh, I got a trailer here, though. Alright, we can use that. So I think we're down to about a handful of jobs. Don't know how we're really taking suspension damage on a nice smooth road, but it's those imaginary potholes in SnowRunner that get you. Not sure if this is the last time I'll be coming over this general direction. And again, raining. A lot of rain today. It's going to feel kind of weird next time that we do SnowRunner on the channel. Being on a different region. Not knowing a darn thing about the map. Although I'm sure there's been a playtest on it, and I don't know if the people on the playtest can show anything or not. Not that I want to look up anything unless I have to, so I want it all be like a surprise on Thursday. Just about back out to the asphalt. Make our way up to the food processing plant. Get the consumables. To the left. Thinking after this one, I might grab the logging trucks and one of the trailers. I gotta deliver medium logs and 2 short logs to the swamp on the other map. Up arrow is where the food processing plant is. Trailer's bigger than what we need, but it's what's there. Where did I park that thing? I know it's in here somewhere. Oh, I know where it is. It's around this corner. And unfortunately, it's not facing the way I want it to. So you know what? Let's not try to turn around here. Let's go out here, turn around. And it's going to be fun is I got to back out of this spot up here as well. What the heck needs to be delivered there still? Well, I guess I'll find out when I look later on. Alright, consumables. Yes, one consumable in the truck. One consumable on the trailer. I know that cargo came off. No. Is that still on? Oh, it repacked. Somehow. I think it's the first time that's ever happened to me. And it's going to do it again. Son of a... And I don't have a crane on this either. I don't have any vehicles around here. I did not know that was a mud hole I was going through. Alright, this is going to be painful, I think. I may have to give up on this whole thing. Nope, that was wrong. Darn dolly trailers. So the truck's got to be in there for cargo management, not just a trailer. Darn telephone pole. Can't get the trailer to not turn the other way, man. I'm getting frustrated. All right. Let's try this again. Just ignore the one that's on the ground there. Could be a sign of been playing the game too long today. I mean, I have been live for 6 hours and 40 minutes-ish. All right, little splish splash. Then we turn into... I'm not really sure I know what this factory is down here. I can't get nothing from there, but... we turn in there, go over the railroad tracks, up over the hill. Cross the tracks again. And we're at the East Field. Getting sloppy must be tired. I always play sloppy. That's that's par for the course. Now, one is a dolly trailer, which backing up a dolly trailer, nah, it's not my game. Two, I think I might be rushing a little bit because I can feel myself getting near the end of completing everything. But also playing for 7 straight hours could be a part of it as well. So, I mean, put all those factors together. It can be a recipe of disaster. You don't take that corner as well as my other trucks do you? Alright. The one thing I don't need to be doing is losing my load off that trailer again. Again, not the ideal trailer to have for one piece of cargo. But I didn't want to buy another trailer at the trailer store because I got trailers everywhere. Just not the correct trailer near the correct location at the correct time. Yeah, I've been dipping my toe into the mod hub for SnowRunner recently. Played the first 4 years or whatever it is of it without any mods. Yeah, that'll work. I was hoping to get to that tree, but good enough. Except for my truck does not want to go forward. Alright, now... Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. I don't want to do it to the trailer. Just worried about that trailer tipping over again. Trailer is just sinking into the mud. Well, at least if I lose cargo or something here, I got that A's off with a crane on it right here. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Not close enough to change trucks, am I? No, of course not. Just far enough out of reach. Packages of sand need to get here. I'm going to leave that right there for now. But let's just... Whoop, that's the wrong button. So the only one I got left here is called Running Hot. And, okay, so packages of sand actually need to go there. So that's the only job left for the global foods. And then I got this one here, which I've already delivered. Actually, I don't know if I delivered any of that stuff. We don't have any more tasks on this map. But we do on the other map, and that is for logs. And those, what I need is this right here. So I can put medium logs on the truck. But I need the other trailer. The other trailer would take 2 short logs, which is exactly what we need. Hopefully I got this correct. Trailer 0 of 2. So yeah, that's going to be the short logs. All right, so we are here. Probably the best thing to do is to... yeah, come out to here. Go past the gas station. Yeah. Or go out this way as well. Either way, it's fine. But we'll go out this way. Don't know why I'm really marking it. Also, let's get to 6 o'clock in the morning. So packages of sand's not going to be that difficult to bring over here. I just need to have a vehicle go get it. So all we really need to do is, when we get to the map, go up to the rail yard, get on the train tracks, and take the train tracks all the way from one side of the map to the other. Load up with the logs that we need, and then head to the swamp. And hopefully that's the last task that pops up, because I've done a couple of jobs today where I get a task done and new ones come along. Last night when I was setting things up, I was like, I don't need it. I don't need logs anymore. We should be all set on logs. And I almost converted everything over and sold these trailers. Make sure I turn off diff lock. Got a good set of terrific gooseneck trailers, perfect height, width, weight. Have ramps that slide out for trucks and cars. They carry cargo. I've yet to put any drivable. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. I think I've done it once or twice. Drivable vehicles on flatbeds or anything. I think I've done it once or twice. That's about it. I was thinking about the other night when I was setting some of these things up for the start of the stream that we did today. I was thinking back to some of the early vehicles I used to love, and I don't know where they are, but my White Western Star, the Royal BM was kind of my one go-to favorites at the beginning. Probably not so much now. They're not retained, so they're on a map somewhere. Not sure how this truck is set up, but doesn't seem to have a lot of pep. A lot of get up and go. I'm not looking at like top speed or anything, but just acceleration, and seems kind of sluggish. All right, Valley of the Fallen Rocks. So the job that we're currently going to be doing is this one right here, short logs and medium logs. So again, one stack of medium logs can go on the truck, and the two short ones can go on the trailer behind us. That takes two. Kind of hoping I get on the railroad tracks that it doesn't do the hippity hop. And we can just do like a constant speed all the way across the map. Someone put a tree there. Almost to the railroad tracks, and then, dare I say, zip across the map. The heck? I've been over that spot like a gazillion times. Never took any damage there before. SnowRunner. Sometimes I think SnowRunner just has a random number generator that spins once in a while. It's like, roulette wheel, damage or no damage, and how much do we give them? Yep, that's not going to work. So offset on the railroad tracks. Won't be coming back this way, though. Oh, it does remind me, though, we do have... after we pass the crossing going up to the fuel depot, from there over to where we'll be turning up to the logging camp, should be a pallet of fertilizer somewhere that fell off one of my trailers. Because I double stacked. Don't think I'll cause us any problems, though. Sure, I can go around it. Just kind of hoping the trailer would just go around it. No! I was trying to get over on the other side of the tracks, but... And I don't got nothing to winch to here. I was like, yep, that platform's going to be a problem. Low, low, and that should be enough for these wheels to get a grip and go over the tracks. Are you thinking about it, or are you going to make it, or what are you doing? How about if you put diff lock on? You get so used to driving with all these vehicles, diff lock and all-wheel drive always on. Then you're like, usually I can go over this. Then you realize, oh yeah, this, I gotta turn diff lock back on. Like I said, we won't be coming back this way, though. With the logs. Gotta go down to the swamp. By the cement production. And then we'll look at about getting those pallets of sand, I think it was, for the other job. Again, the more I get done today, the better, because, again, Season 18 comes out in a couple of days. And I'm probably going to use a lot of the vehicles that are on this map. And while everything is kind of in position, I would like to get the jobs done. If I was nowhere near close to being done in this region, I would have said heck with it. Because we, that much more to do, but we're so close. I went by that thing of fertilizer somewhere. Oh, no, never mind. There it is. About a half a tank of fuel I've gone through. Well, trying to get over these tracks. Well, hopefully I can make this corner with a trailer and not get stuck on anything. Alright, we'll leave diff lock on going through all this mud. You have a log right in front of you and it keeps wenching to things on the side sometimes. Now, see that log way up front? That's, thank you. Me and Quick Wench don't get along too well. Alright, let's see if I can... we'll attach to that and that. Yeah, that should be good enough. It's not happy with the diff lock being on, so... But we made it to the logging camp. It's been a journey, but we are here. Okay, there's the medium logs. And I probably will say, if this tips over at any point, that will probably be the end of the stream at that point. Short logs, trailer. The heck is this thing right here? Swamp renovation. Oh, that's what we're doing. Boy, part of me just wants to go right on down there because I just want to cut right across there. You sure about this? Nope. But you see a shortcut. I've been up it, not down this. That saves a little bit of time. I think this corner is giving me some issues before with loads of logs in the back. Maybe that's why they put a dead tree here so you can winch to it like a smart man so you don't slide off into the river. Oh, I'm burning through that fuel. There is a fuel carrier down by the cement production, but it's just a trailer. I don't have any way to transport it. And at the current rate I'm burning fuel, I don't think I'm going to make it that far. Trying to think of quote-unquote rescue vehicles. Well, high gear will give you more top speed, but also a chance of tipping over increases greatly. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's attach to that tree. Thank you. This is not going well here. Let me get some more daylight on the situation. Not that it's going to help me out now. I think I might be in trouble here. Every boulder is trying to push me over here. And at the same time, why would you pick, like, the weakest tree, man? Can't attach to that? This truck does not want to make this corner. There we go. Kind of. Well, I can see the bridge, which is kind of out by the asphalt road. So when I run out of fuel, because we're not going to make it to the any fuel source, I want to bring something to this. Actually, one of my Tegas is not far. Yeah, it's right here. How much fuel do you have in you, sir? 62. That's percent. That's not bad. And then I could also use you to maybe get that sand. You gonna try to turn around here with this? That's better. Not the banging up my equipment better, but did I go past the... Yeah, it should be like right to my left. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Oof. Can't remember if that fuel carrier is a high saddle or a low saddle. Well, there isn't much juice left in that vehicle there, so I'm hoping... Alright, this is not working out as I planned. Alright, release that. Maybe if I were to just drop off this trailer here. Okay. Yeah, that truck is out of fuel. I thought this would move it relatively well, but apparently not. If I were to refuel... Oh, I can't... wait, no, target. Do that. If I do 63 liters there... Alright. That, I mean, that should be able to pull on its own, I would think, but I can't believe I can't even pull it with some help. When I get into a truck like that and it says the parking brake was on, I hope the parking brake wasn't on when I was towing it. You would think if you're towing, winching to a vehicle, it'd automatically take off the parking brake. If that's what's happening, I don't know. Still don't think I'm going to get to the fuel carrier. No, 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 no. Don't you tip on me now. I think the game's trying to tell me something. Well, I can see our drop-off point showed up on the map. But what we're going to do is we're going to get this hopefully just right up here. And I'll have to use a Tega to... I'm going to go refuel the Tega back up, which is just down the hill. Wait, what do I got here? Oh, the Jiangsu's right here. Oh, hang on a second. This thing has got fuel in it. Not just fuel, but it's also got fuel. I even forgot this was even here. That's what you get when you've been streaming over 7 hours in SnowRunner. You started to forget where all your vehicles were. Okay, refuel. The target needs to be... Oh, that's why. The Varan. 120, yep, just take it. Also, while we're here, I don't think it's bad. No, suspension a little bit. But yeah, we'll fix it. Alright, change trucks. There are 132 liters of fuel. Literally holding my breath as I go over that. Alright. Now we should be pretty much all set unless I tip over somewhere. Yeah, this fuel carrier has got to be a high saddle. And yet we're going to refuel. Do I want to... I think we're going to go down on this side. and go through here because it's not too bad that way. And if I do get there successfully and drop off these logs, this guy's house will get rebuilt or whatever he's doing with it. Then we'll get back into that Tega, which I just tried to rescue with this. Hitch back up to that trailer. And we'll get the packages of sand, and that needs to go to the other map. Up to the food court, or food processing plant. Part of me is saying, take a shortcut down there, but probably not wise to do, because like I said, with logs tip over, I'm going to have to go all the way back to the logging camp. Because if they fall out of the vehicle completely, I have had no success loading them manually back in, because they just roll right back out. Nope, no, no, no. It is so short. I do see a kind of a road there, but then again, I could see this thing tipping over. If I had like the Tega with the crane on the back and I was delivering something I could hitch to with the crane, I was like, sure, take it. If it falls off, I got the crane, whatever. Now, I think there's a section right down here I got to be careful of, because the mud is very soft. And that's why that tree is there, I think. It's a bigger dip than what it looks like. So close, yet so far. This is for building a bridge that I will never get to. I'll be happy when this delivery's there. Every little slant is making me clench. Of course, I left the Tuz in the way. Wow. 2 miles an hour running into a set of planks? All for 780 experience and 8,800 in cash. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and... So that just needs planks, and bricks. That's fine. But that's not what we're doing next. We are grabbing you up here. You're down to 15% fuel, but I think we're okay. So I still got fuel in the Jiangsu. Pretty much all comes down to how do I get through this section right here. Also, when I go by the maintenance trailer, we will repair this because we don't have many jobs left, and I don't think I need that much more maintenance around here. I'm actually going to bypass that. Hopefully there's enough maintenance not left in that trailer because I have no idea what's in there. So I gotta be attached to that, don't I? Alright, first let me fill up with fuel. Yep, that's good. Also, let me get... Nope, not that one. This one here.
Like 4 or 5. Four or five jobs left. Oh, no, I don't want it on the platform. But this one here, it's got to deliver the sand. I'm not going to complete it all today because I can, well, I don't think I have it in me. As long as the majority of it is done. Detached trailer. It's kind of weird that you can pull up next to a fuel carrier and refuel, but to repair, you got to be attached. Repair. Detach. Can he not be stuck to the trailer? Trailer, you get over there. But basically, I just want to get enough done to where, for Mexico, I can retain all these vehicles, and I just need to leave like a couple here in place for what's left. But this is the last contract for the administration or whatever it is. Trying to think, would it be best to cut up a crossing, then go the other gateway, and then go through, or just go through here? They would just go through here. More asphalt, the better. But I think after delivering this on the other map, everything else is on this one. Let's get to the morning hours. Yeah, that's good. And we just got to go over this little section here, and then once we get back out in asphalt, it's smooth sailing. But I'm trying not to lose focus. Can't say it was just an easy journey. But after we get this delivered, we'll have a look at what's left and see if I know one of them I got to deliver water on the other map, but that one is still locked until I get the other job done. So I mean that's a pretty basic thing, but I think I got to go to 3 different locations for it. We definitely have come a long way from day 1 here in season 17. Watch this water tanker go from pristine to trash in 2 seconds. Yeah, that's our water carrier, so that will stay here on this map. That could be even something I even just do off camera, because it's just going there and delivering water. So I'm not going to have a chance to stream SnowRunner again before Season 18 comes out. So depending on what's left, I may actually I could do the rest off camera, and that way it's all done. But it might be still a decent amount more than I think there is to do. And now, I don't want to say I'm rolling in the cash, but I got over 700 grand now in the bank account. And I got a huge fleet of trucks, I've been told by a few people. I guess some people just usually have about 3 or 4 trucks. I think I got about 6 or 7 trucks on the other map right now, and maybe 3 on this one. That's just in this region. Still gets me how you're driving straight forward at a good pace, but yet the trailer just loves swinging side to side. Ouch. But I don't think any of the jobs that we got left actually require like a semi-trailer. I don't think. I mean, this one didn't really require a semi-trailer, but we were going right by there. So rather than bringing something all the way over, this worked out well. And that's what may happen on the last couple of jobs, too. May not require a big trailer, but it's what I got right there. Why not? Should see our drop-off. There it is. It's like, the drop-off point should be coming up. And as I'm saying it, it's like, yeah, it's right here. Ignore this consumable pallet. Oh. $23.90 XP, 28,200 in cash. I'm now up to 809,000 in the bank account. Let me turn this off. All right, so this is what we got left. The administration, cement, planks, and packages of sand. And then that opens up where I got to deliver water to all the chapels. So it is 3 different locations. This one here, the global foods, we are done with the global foods. No more task on this map. And I think I got on this map here 1 more task. No, 2 more tasks. The trailer's already been brought over. I got to bring over medium planks and cement. And then this needs bricks and planks. But we're exactly 8 hours into the stream. And I think after getting the global foods production up and going here, I think that's where a good place to call it. So I'll have to come on here maybe later on. I may do these off camera, may not. I have to see. It would be nice just to finish it up. And honestly, I got so much to do in SnowRunner. It's not like you're missing that much. So if I get any spare time to play in the middle of the night or something when I'm not sleeping, I'll come on here, maybe finish this up or do this. Or, I mean, I got to come on here. I got to retain some vehicles for Mexico on Thursday. And yeah, again, I don't have time to stream this before next Thursday because tomorrow I'm not streaming. And Monday I got to stream Farm Sim 25. Tuesday, I'm not sure if I'll even be here. I'm not sure I'll be in town. And then Wednesday, usually the day I try to get caught up on my recordings, which I'm way behind on already. So I don't know if we'll be back on this region live. So yeah, I'm not too sure. We could be just completely done here. But anyways, I'm going to jump out of here after 8 hours. Appreciate everyone that's been here. I know people have come and gone. 8 hours is a long time to sit and watch someone. I don't think we really struggled today in SnowRunner. There was a couple of spots, but 8 hours in SnowRunner, you're going to run into problems somewhere. But appreciate everyone being here on your Saturday. Watch me do some SnowRunner. Like I said, no stream tomorrow. I kind of hope there'll be an ATS video tomorrow. I haven't recorded it yet, which means I got to do it here very soon. So I may take like an hour break and record a kind of a quick episode of ATS for tomorrow. But I'll be back streaming on Monday, back on Farm Sim 25 on Pechanier Valley. So again, big thanks to everyone again for being here. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Have a good Sunday, and hopefully I'll see you all on Monday. But until then, have a good one.